some food. Yeah, Natural Doctrine was the one I was thinking about. I have it on PS4, but I'm pretty sure I platinumed the PS3 one when I rented it. And yeah, that one was bad. Yeah, that's definitely the one I remember. Alright. Set the timer. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit. Numb my food before it gets cold.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Is that the best you can do? It was over before it started. Well done, everyone. Let's finish this quickly. It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Man, trying to play this game with one hand is tough, especially the UTEs. Numbed my food. I don't even notice how much experience I'm getting. I think everybody's getting 1 XP at this point. Would they didn't make us like walk here normally?
Let's finish this quickly.
Because we could have, like, if we didn't clear out that area already, we would have gone through that that map that actually gave us experience at level 26.
It was over before it started.
Oops. It's gonna be enough to kill it. Just barely.
It was over before it started.
I love when I can kill all the enemies before they even get a turn. Especially when I have to hit an enemy twice and I still kill them all before they get a turn.
It was over before it started.
I guess that's the upside of Calintz. He gets to attack pretty quick. Yeah, I'm assuming they released Ultra Code F mainly to... Because, I mean, obviously there's a ways before, or since Wild Arms 3, so they wanted to have another Wild Arms that was, like, relatively close. It's like, hey, let's remake 1 using Wild Arms 3's engine. You know, that way they get the hype going for Wild Arms 4. Wild Arms 3, I mean, I played in 2022, so it wasn't that long ago. Relative to, like, you know, sure, that's 4 years ago, but in terms of, like, release years, maybe it was, like, 2 years ago on the PS2. I don't know when it came out. I guess I can check. Have the command for that. Right. Wild Arms. Yeah, 3 came out in 2020 or 2002, so yeah, they came out like 3 years before. So I guess they wanted to release another Wild Arms relatively close to kind of, you know, get it hyped, I guess. It was 8 years ago. Are you from the future, Moon Knight? How was 2030? Good to know the world hasn't imploded yet, so at least there's that.
Let's finish this quickly.
Years have passed since last month. I know, right? Rounding up.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started.
But returns times in the US and that. Well, I figured, you know, most US is probably the biggest, you know, consumer, so it's like, I'll put in the US. Instead of the day month year, it's like month day year.
All too easy.
At least the year is the same, so it's mainly what I'm looking for is the year, not the month and day. 24-hour clock, yeah. I always have to do the math in my head whenever I convert from one to the other. I always interact with like both kind of systems. GMT time. Yeah, at least with GMT you don't have to worry about like daylight savings times and any of that shit. Month year. Like I'm assuming the if you open up the Google Sheets, does it convert? Like if you, assuming you have your Google Sheets like region set, does it show the dates in day month year if you're looking at another region? Because, you know, Google Sheets knows its dates, so I'm assuming it just converts it to whatever the regional equivalent would be. Yeah. At midnight and noon is always confusing. And it doesn't make sense if you think about it, because you go from like 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. It's like, shouldn't 12... You're still using 12, so shouldn't that be like AM now? It's like...
Let's finish this quickly.
I mean, technically it's 0, but they just call it 12, so... It's now the afternoon, therefore it's PM.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started.
Yeah, a lot of places use 24-hour.
It was
It's
over
mainly
before it
businesses that
started.
use AM, PM.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah, stuff like government, military stuff. I mean, it's obviously to alleviate confusion. We're talking about like 1,300 hours is pretty obvious. If I'm just saying 11 o'clock, which one? Six a.m. and 1600 p.m. Wouldn't that be 1800 p.m.? Oh, I got hot all of a sudden. Oh, this is freaking hot. Like, this isn't just any hot. This is like standing on the sun kind of hot. Everyone, please be careful. That escalated quickly. So when are we going to get to that, the flare? I figured we would hit the flare thing by now. I thought after we, like, finish the library, we'd run to the flare, but, like, nope. We're still going. Yep, gotta love that filter. Look, it's heat waves. Yeah, that's it. God, yep. It is awful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be standing on this stuff. Like, we'd be dead right now. Stuff was like red hot. I'm pretty sure stepping on red hot rock is probably deadly. I don't know, we're getting some of these crystals or something or other, or whatever. Oh, yes, we're not using ice and fire here. Or ice and water. Which means no healing. Probably a good idea to use casters here since we have some pretty heavily armored dudes. Can't use the second shot of this. Guess we can't use the first shot of this one. I guess we could use this one. I'll have to switch over to, what's her face? She's got fire lightning attacks. The French to fend off the Brits. French is always confusing for me because they use like they use commas instead of decimals. Every country likes to do their own thing, just to confuse the rest of the world. Yeah, exactly. In French, it'd be like 1.234, comma 56. It's like, the hell? That guy's gonna die from poisons. Leave him alone. Do they use commas instead of periods? Well, they're using magical armor.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
But they're not using magical shoes. Red eye, mithril. Plenty of mithril. I haven't seen anything that needs it yet, though. Really, Zill uses the comma as well? Alright. I guess I'm just used to, you know, I guess... Obviously America is kind of like primary when it comes to a lot of the stuff we deal with here in Canada. And of course, I'm pretty sure Britain used the period too for decimal. do they? But why? It's so confusing. It's literally a decimal point. Yeah. Which of course is where like kind of the leaders of the business world for the most part. Alright, let's not bring Maya. Maya's pretty pointless in this area, since we can't use her at all. Let's throw Jonas in there. Yep. Blame Britain. There's a wooden chest. It's fiery volcano. Charm wand. Really? So worse than the red wand? Royal red wand? Is that required for any of the quests or upgrades? Not any of the quests that I have written down. Might be part of the towns I haven't written them down from yet. Oh yeah. That's always helpful. So what do you use to delineate lists? Is it also the comma? Feels like a spider in front of me. Yeah, I mean, that day, month, year obviously makes more sense in terms of just the ordering. But usually, like,
Let's
I know
finish this quickly.
in English, in English usually we say, like, November 11th. You know what I mean? Like, we don't say the 11th of November, we usually say November 11th, so that's why I guess we write it that way. I know, like, I don't know about other languages, but I know for French, it's usually the reverse. Like,
It was over
the 11
before it
novembre,
started.
we're going to say novembre de 11, so I guess that's why they kind of go with the month, or with the day first. And a lot of other languages probably the same, where they say the day first and then the month. Fourth of July, yeah. One of the few exceptions. Yep. He's panicking because he had reached his thing. He's like, I better press it first.
These are the realities of war.
Yeah. Well, technically,
Is that
when you're
the
dealing
best
with
you can
minutes and
do?
seconds, Yeah, so you're going hours, minutes, seconds. Usually, you're not going seconds, minutes, hours. Time is the opposite, but
Wow! You're almost as good as me.
Jesus.
That won't work on me.
You know you
Probably
need
better
me.
use physical attacks on this guy. You know he's got armor. His fire attacks aren't exactly very strong against them. That's the only magic I really have.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Just only getting 1 XP at level 26 in this place. It's where they're getting less XP here than we were in, like, the one zone that we didn't necessarily need to go. And I actually had enemies that were pretty easy for the level. Year, month, day, and day, month, year. No month, day, year.
Let's finish this quickly.
I mean, it's easy if you're hitting like a... if you're seeing a 20 at the beginning, then you know it's a day, month, year. But when you're getting like the 11th of the 12th, it's like, what is it? Am I looking at December 11th, or am I looking at November 12th?
It was over before it started.
Two of these guys. Ugh. Well, that one's easy. 0606 doesn't matter which format you're using. It's still June the 6th. If you're seeing 0607, then you're like, alright, am I looking at July 6th, am I looking at June 7th? But if they have like if they have the year in like
Is that the
like
best
just
you
2
can
digits
do?
instead, that's even worse. So if I'm looking at June the 7th, 2001, you put like 070 or 060701.
It was over before it started.
It's like, what is it? Jesus.
Is that
Through
the
my
best
fields
you
right now,
can
too.
do?
I didn't realize, I didn't even notice how much shield I get with this one. The ice one gets a bunch of shields. This one... This guy's got so much shields I can't even like shoot through it. Yeah, that's true. Well, we still have 26, so... So
It
it's
was over
26 the
before
day,
it
or is that
started.
the year?
Well done, everyone.
So if I had like 25, like in your case where you either have day, month, year, or you have year, month, day. If I had like 25, 06, 26. Am I looking at the 25th day of 2020 of May in 2026, or am I looking at the 26th day of May in 2025? So until we hit 32, 2032, then we won't have to worry about it anymore. Smear thing in Epoch, yeah. I'm assuming it's a lot worse in countries that use like dynasties for their years. Yeah. Easier just putting the year with 4 digits to make it less confusing, but a lot of things, sometimes you only get the 2 digits, and it's like, alright, what am I looking at here? We should just use star dates.
Follow me.
Problem solved. Oops. Screwed that one up. RIP Trinity Drive. We just have very heavy calluses on our feet.
You're almost as good as me.
It was over before it started.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, leap years, leap seconds, all that fun jazz. Why does time have to be so complicated? That's what happens when you try to shoehorn, like, time into discrete units. Yeah, freaking daylight savings times. I don't know why that still exists. They should just abolish that. The problem is, like, I'm sure a lot of areas are in favor of abolishing daylight savings times. The problem is, which time do you use? Do you use the daylight savings time, or do we use the non-daylight savings time as the time, right? Yeah, just put like half an hour time zones, like Newfoundland. That's even worse. Or just have local time, like, so you can use time zones. It's like it's 12:01 over here, and like next town over it's like 12:15.
It was over
One
before
time
it
zone.
started. All too easy.
As long as your like local area like adjusts for it. Problem is, of course, business is always like people wake up at 6 a.m. They want to wake up at just be confusing if you're suddenly like waking up at noon and going to bed at like 3 a.m. or whatever. Yeah, I mean, obviously, way back in the day, that was pretty much what towns were using was their local time. They were using sundials and like, but just trying to sync up with. You don't want to go next town over and everything's like not synced up time-wise. So yeah, I'll meet you at 3 p.m. At 3 p.m. my time, your time. Like, so yeah, time zone that is definitely needed for that, but. Yeah, they just use like a universal, like they just use GMT for everybody in the world, and then everybody would obviously have to adjust. It would definitely take some getting used to, but I mean, people would have to adapt. It's like when most of the world switched over to metric. I mean, people had to adapt to like the change. Then the US is like, nah,
Let's
we're not
finish
doing
this
that.
quickly.
They missed their chance. Now they're stuck. But there was a dude. I mean, nowadays it'd probably be relatively easy to implement since, you know, computers do most of the timekeeping anyways. It's just getting the humans to like adapt. Which would definitely take some time, but you know, people would adapt. Tanky as shit.
Keep it up.
Is that the best you can do? It was over before it started.
I'm ready.
Switch wipe this one. Good start, good start. Yeah. Problem solved. Yeah, once the majority of the world's under the ocean, you know, I won't have to worry about that. This place sucks. It's like only one viable element to use in this area. That's the thing that these guys are strong against. I guess if I find a lantern, I can switch it over to mountain. And use heron. I just put a Dyson sphere, problem solved. Oops.
You know you need me.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Lantern there. I was going to switch that over to mountain. See if Heron can cut through their defenses easier.
Everyone, follow me!
Oops. These guys are probably like earth mountain.
That all? You see that?
I think his fire attack does more.
You see that?
More hits, so that might be better. Cut through their shields.
That all? That's that. All right, let's give him hell.
Let's see. I think this one does more like attacks. It's awful.
That all?
It's definitely the attack to go with here.
You see that? Don't make me laugh. That all?
Let's take my lightning shield. Rude.
That all? That was a joke.
This game really loves having you walk towards the screen. It's so annoying.
All right, let's give him hell. That all? That all?
hate when they keep moving away.
You see that? That all? That was a joke.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Chastity. Don't think there's any of the books we need for quests or upgrades or whatever. We need Psychology, Book of Sacrifice, and World Encyclopedia. That we already have. Just need a feather bow. That one. We need Book of Spirituality. Give that one to Heron, I'm sure he'll love it. These areas would be a lot harder if we didn't get preemptive strikes and everything. We just need to get a few turns of, like, dealing some damage before they start smacking us in the face.
Let's give him hell!
Why did he switch targets? What the fuck? They didn't even move. Why? Dead. Like, literally nothing changed and somehow he just switched targets for no reason.
That all? That all? That's that.
This area sucks. Can't wait till we're out of here. A lot of tanky enemies, very little abilities that can do anything. Looks like we're getting to the end of this. It's like a dead end, so whatever the thing we're coming here for is in front of us.
Everyone, follow me!
Really hate not knowing where the enemies are at the beginning of the battle. Their dudes could totally see where they are, but because it's so closed in, you can't see anything around you.
That all?
Wow! You're almost as good as me!
Really sliver of health.
That all? That's that.
I don't know what's in front of us because we can't see, but it's a dead end. There's got to be something here. No, it's actually a path. It looked like a dead end on the map. I guess it was like zoomed out more because the area. I wonder if I should convert some of this to ice. Potentially heal if I need to, but the problem is with ice I only have I wouldn't be able to upgrade it past ice, which would be a pretty weak heal. Oops. Let's just keep it in fire for now. Actually, let's put it to lightning because we do use lightning a lot. Plenty of fire to go around, so...
Everyone, follow me!
It's more tanky enemies.
That all?
Nice.
That all? That was a joke.
That's where the Calintz was usually... There was like a 60% boost in attack power. And went from usually bringing them down to like half health to killing them by a 100% boost in attack power. I feel like we're actually moving away from the camera, not towards it, to actually see what's in front of us.
Everyone, follow me!
You see that? That all?
Just had to move and mess me up every time. You know, we reset our combo, so we'll do like no damage. Ran out of fire in a volcano, but
You know you need me.
he literally had no fire, but he just used the fire attack. It's fucking bullshit, man. Enemies always have like chi, even though they shouldn't. I can't use fire attacks. Enemies should be penalized with that too, but 100% they always have access to it.
You see that? That all?
Should
That
try
was a joke.
counterattacking these really tanky enemies. Just counterattacking is a pain. They had a trial and error their attacks a few times. Then they always do like 2 attacks, so you have to kind of know which one they're going to use. it's not super obvious. You know, you would think they would like absorb element from that specific element. This would be obvious if they're using like fire or lightning, but fire is red and lightning is purple, and they look the same when they're absorbing it. But I guess if he stands back a bit, he's going to use his flamethrower, so he's going to use fire, and if he doesn't stand back, he's going to use his lightning attack, so I guess we can kind of figure it out using that. Ooh, 500 Sid. It just keeps going. It's not like I need to fight everything. I could just
Everyone,
try to
follow me.
dodge an enemy, but wasn't there? Yeah, there was.
You see that?
There's two lanterns here, wasn't there? Wasn't one of them that was still lit a fire lantern? Why is there so little fire chi? Is there just no fire chi in the environment? It would be extremely odd for a volcano.
That all? Don't make me laugh. That all? You see that? That all? That's that.
Level up. Should pop out Chris here. Like I'm using him. I mean, nobody's getting any XP in this place. Everybody's, even level 26, only getting 1 XP per fight. Let's throw Azel in since he's the furthest down the road here.
Everyone ready?
That all?
Every time I have to move to go in range, I always mess up my attacks. That right there would probably kill them, but
You see that? That all? That was a joke.
something they definitely need to is you need variety in enemies. Like every time you go into an area, you always have like 2 enemies. That's it. 2 enemy types. Might have like slightly different variation in terms of like how many enemies per encounter plus like the layout, because you get like 1 of one, 2 of the other, or you get like 2 of one and 1 of the other. You still only get like 3 enemies. Or 2 enemies. Hold it right there, humans. Where did you come from? Man, I knew this was a bad idea. Time to fight some blast worms.
Don't make me laugh.
Using Hazel. Big amount of damage.
You see that? That all?
So it's no fire energy. Okay, got some just as his turn came up. It seems like the game purposely gives them... I think it's a lightning attack anyways. We'll use
Is
my
that the
lightning
best
any
you
day.
can do?
You see that? You see that?
Is that the best you can do?
No, this is the best I can do.
That all? That's that.
We got a question mark. Still haven't seen any of these guys drop. We need from these guys. It was like lumps of gold and silver. Maybe there's gonna be a point where we run into these guys as like normal enemies, and we'll start dropping that. But these like preset encounters don't drop that. Unless there's literally worms called blast worms. But assuming those are humans, got them. Let's hurry. The rest of the blast worms will come. A little bit of sound delay. Much better. A lot of these enemies we've seen in other parts of the world. But the only place I've seen the red magi were in the library. I need a couple more of the strings that they drop. Lerons. Derpiest Cyclops. Gotta find some green bettas. So if we see some green fish, we need some like green leather off these guys.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, I think a lot of people bounce off the battle system in this. It looks good, it sounds good, but man, the battles. If you like slow battles, this is the game for you. If you want battles where your party members literally just stand there and do nothing, this is the game for you.
That all?
Everything's just like too tanky and the animations are too slow.
Don't make me laugh. That all?
Yeah. Now, if they made this like kind of a more of a Tales of, where like it was kind of active, like an action kind of combat sequence with some AI for your party members or something, that it would have been better. Part of that is probably because they probably couldn't program a party member AI worth a damn, so they just went with this method instead. I'm wondering if that was originally the intent, to have them do some sort of like action-based combat system. Because it feels weird having like a party in the battle, but literally they do nothing. Only one person can act at a time. It just feels really weird and awkward.
That all? That's that.
It's like they're literally there for moral support. They like increase your charisma so you can act faster. Yeah, that's probably why the sequel is better, is held in better regard. I haven't really heard anybody talk negative about the sequel, but this one, yeah. I haven't heard anybody talk positive about this one. Everybody's story is like, I tried this game, got an hour into it, and then noped it out of there. That's like 95% of people's commentaries about this game. And the whole having to be in this search mode like 95% of the time in dungeons makes it so slow too.
Let's finish this quickly.
You just run around like normal. It wouldn't be as bad. Like, no, you gotta be able to walk around very slowly to see anything in front of you. Yeah. Well, that's fine for me, but yeah. Sure, Microsoft probably threw in some money. It's like, hey, we need some more exclusive stuff. You guys primarily work on PCs. Here you go.
You see that?
It's a match made in heaven. Oops. We didn't do enough damage to kill this guy. Just did.
That all?
I know, right? PC, PS2, and Xbox 360. Poisoned.
That all?
Screw that up. Okay, Mars really wasn't on that many
That
consoles.
all? That's that.
You have like a batch of them on the PS2, some GBA stuff. I mean, they basically go through the generations, right? So, like, obviously, like, later iterations of the game aren't going to be like, they're going to be in like newer hardware. But like this series, basically like three completely different manufacturers. You have PC, you have Sony, and then you have Microsoft exclusives. I mean, I guess going from like, I guess being GBA, PSP, and DS is that's definitely kind of weird. Like a PSP exclusive, a GBA exclusive, a DS exclusive. So the PSP is obviously the odd man out of that one. For the consoles, they were sticking to Sony systems for the most part. And handhelds, they were sticking to Nintendo systems for the most part. They just haven't released that PSP one. Yeah, the HD collections kind of, for the most part, obviously there's some that are kind of stuck on their respective systems because you can't really emulate the touchscreen all that well. So it's like here it's just the story segments. You don't get any gameplay. I still haven't touched Kingdom Hearts 3. Is it good? Of course they do. Of course they do. That's the worst part. Is there's no quote unquote side stories for the Kingdom Hearts games. Like everything is quote unquote canon. So in order to get the full story, you gotta play all these games on these different consoles.
That all?
Or Calcom Pluses.
Don't make me laugh.
Was it canceled before release, or why did he switch targets? Why? I gotta hate this system. He switched targets. Like I was targeting this guy, and somehow like the target went to this one for no apparent reason. So I got two almost dead dudes.
Don't make me laugh.
Missing Link was canceled for release. No, so now the Missing Link is gonna be like missing forever. We'll never know. We'll never get the full story. Whatever shall we do? Glad it was original.
That all?
And they probably teach courses in
That was a
university for the story of Kingdom Hearts. You need a PhD to figure that thing out. Are we there yet? Hopefully that's the end over there. So there's weird glitches that are happening. It's probably some of these like weird Steam vent things, but it's probably like right next to the camera, so it's all weird and funky. Chest over here. Probably. We'll release the Kingdom Hearts Story So Far Plus with the extra story included in there. Deliverance in Cyberpunk. I guess playing Cyberpunk now is definitely better than playing it at launch. When I play Cyberpunk, I should pull out the PS4 and play it on the PS4 original version with no patches just to see how bad it was. Oh yeah, that one was pretty bad at the beginning too. Assuming, since they're giving us a save point before going in here, there's definitely gonna be a boss fight of some kind. Assuming there's still no ice, so there's probably no point in bringing a healer in. Yeah, any of those games as a service things, you go in like first thing, you're probably gonna have a bad time.
We finally found it!
Like
But
Cyberpunk was.
why do I have this strange feeling something bad's gonna happen?
Cyberpunk was definitely a case of them being forced to release this game on like the older generation hardware, and a game that was definitely not well optimized for those because they were basically forced to launch it at the same time. It's a beautiful dude.
Doesn't surprise me.
I think if Cyberpunk got at least another year in the oven, it probably would have come out in a much better state, but yeah. Why is Hazel always like the default when we gotta get a fight like this? Alright, so AoEs are the thing we have to worry about, so let's split our dudes up.
Don't make me laugh.
Don't get yourself killed.
Damn it. Pathetic.
Oh, yeah, it's always cool. Pretty much. Ow. In a way, it's cool if they fix it. Doing that another way kind of sucks because it's like, man, all the glitches I used to speedrun this now are gone. Use the Trinity drive there. I probably could have finished them all. Yeah, still finish them off, I think.
That all?
Easy boss is easy.
That was a joke.
I wish. Royal Red Wand. I already have a Royal Red Wand. I don't need another one. I only have one person in both parties that can use this. We have like 3 blue mages, we have 1 red mage. I'm sure they're gonna give us a second one, probably the other party at some point. I moitered it. Fire shard, a red, 1 shard down. Wait, no, I guess technically this is the second shard, because we did get the lightning shard. So it's 2 down, 6 to go.
Is that it?
No, we've still got to get away. Since the Yason know we're here, they may be waiting for us.
Yeah, they put those the subtitles in just the perfect place. It's totally not on purpose or anything. I gotta go all the way back. Okay, everything's still dead unless things respawned. I kind of hope they didn't. Guess we'll find out in a second. Let's get out of here. Western RPGs, it's definitely a decent number of them, and they're not short. Well, Western RPGs love their open worlds, so... Don't think there's any more enemies, so it doesn't look like they respawned. Run! We might run into some blast worms, but those are going to be like pre-set encounters anyways. So I'm assuming when we get out of here, then we'll finally see the flare. And the two stories will sync up. Assassin's Creed Origins. I mean, it's RPG adjacent. Yeah, I mean, nowadays our time is precious. Western RPGs are good if you have like a couple hundred hours to put into a game, but that's a lot of time investment. Is it loading or is it frozen? Hello? Thing's not animating. It's a good thing we just saved, but... Doesn't sound like the disc is spinning or anything. Yeah, no disc spinning. No. Reboot. Good thing we just saved. That would have sucked. Yeah, I don't think I've had it freeze like that before during loading. Yeah. That's probably the best case scenario. I mean, I guess the better case scenario would have been like entering the boss room from the save point, since it would have been right there. I'll have to run all the way back. Luckily there's no encounters, so it's not a huge time loss, but... Oh yeah, the disc is clean. Maybe just needed to reset. It's been a while since I rebooted. Sometimes you just get memory leaks in these kind of games. So, it could just be one of those. Games don't expect you to play this long. I'm trying to think if I had to reboot once. I think I might... Did I ever reboot? I don't know. Since I started the stream. Might have done it once early on. Two of the shards. Fire shard and lightning shard. I guess they put them in alphabetical order instead of like type. Yeah, I imagine freezing if you're loading through alternate means is, you know, is gonna happen. When you're loading from the disk, it's generally because, you know, either there's like just a glitch on in the game side, or obviously an issue reading the disk. But and Magna Carta is, it looks good, sounds good, but the combat is definitely repetitious, slow, and annoying with the whole QTE system. So definitely need a little more time in the oven. I guess it's clear like it's probably the developers. I'm not sure if this is the developer's first console game, but it's the first time this series hit the consoles from like a PC game. So it's like, hey, this is going to a console. Let's just dump in a whole bunch of like console, you know, things like QTEs. People love QTEs, so let's just have every battle, every attack be a QTE. Iris froze, yeah. Well, I know my Atelier Iris game had some issues with the disc, because there was some time like it was like loading dialogue and it was just like glitching out. So I actually used a backup disc for that game. I did have a bunch of issues on Dawn, I think it was Dawn of Mana or something like that, on the PS1. I'm not sure if it was an issue because I was playing it on the PS3, or if it was actually an issue with the disc, but when I had bosses, there's a few bosses in that game that have like FMVs kind of running in the background, and it was literally, you literally get to a point where the FMV just like stops, like the FMV freezes. Your characters can run around, but because the FMV never completes, the game doesn't progress. So you literally just like you're soft locked. So even though you defeated the boss, the FMV is no longer like moving. That's it, you're stuck. So I had to pop that game to my PS2 to continue. It worked fine on the PS2, so I'm thinking it must have been a PS3 issue. But I mean, PS3 is basically PS1 emulation, so it was some weird glitch on the PS1 emulator on the PS3. Voice lines are glitchy on the NTSC. Oh yeah. It worked fine once I put in my backup disc. It read no problem. I never had any issues with the sound issues again. So I think it might have been my disc for Atelier Iris 1. That's the only time I noticed is when they were like speaking dialogue. Like it was just like repeating the same line over and over, like doot, 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 doot. It's like, all right, that thing sound like a disc skipping. Yeah, pretty sure it was something with my disc. That's always the problem when you're like, you know, playing on, you know, older pre-owned software, right? Just a little scratch in the wrong spot and they could like screw you over. But overall, considering how many like games I played for RPG Quest physically, I had a very small number of issues, and many of those were probably due to like a lot of PS1 games were mainly due to the PS3 emulation of the PS1, not the discs themselves. Oh, that's very possible, yeah. Yeah, some of this timing too, right? So I think I vaguely remember stuff like that where like it just cuts it too early. It's like they're still talking, but like it just stops. Yeah, that would definitely be a timing thing. I figured it was more of an issue because it went from like a Japanese one where like the audio might have been like X number of seconds, and then the English one they didn't quite manage to, squeeze out the dialogue in the exact same amount of time. So it cut it off early, and they just didn't notice when they like tested it, I guess. Because if the timing is basically based on the Japanese audio, and they didn't, match that timing in the English audio. That's why you get some games that, when they do the English audio, Kingdom of Paradise played recently is a great example.
What are you humans doing here? Going for a hike on Mount Bison?
Like in Kingdom of Paradise, there was sometimes they had a line of dialogue and they talk really fast. And then another line they're like talk normally, and another one is like really fast again. It's clear they're trying to like to squeeze in the English dialogue in the same timing, because it was timed to, I guess, their animations that was happening. So, yep, good old Marilyn Manson.
Azadi? One of the...
You do realize that this is our territory?
I wonder if these guys just like wholesale just like stole Marilyn Manson for this one, or if he somehow signed off on it. I highly doubt he signed off on a Korean games character roster. They probably just, it's like, yeah, let's just use his likeness.
So, what's your point?
My, aren't you friendly? I despise humans more than anything in the world. What do you think of that, tough guy?
I think your ugly face is making me sick to my stomach. What do you think of that, freak?
Confident, aren't you?
Should have threw in the healer. And I just saved before going here so I can always reload. Because I imagine there's ice and water in this area.
You'll writhe in pain.
Okay, we got ice and wind in this area, so that's... Don't have a lot of fire and lightning, so yeah, some Calintz with ice and wind, I guess. That's the way to go. Ooh, he's got a lot of, maybe we should try the counterattack. Because he's got a lot of shields to shoot through here. Just see, first of all, how much damage I even do. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, for sure. If you got it, might as well use it.
Don't make me laugh. The fun's only just begun.
Would you move out of the way?
Don't get yourself killed.
Alright, so on this maximum power attack, do I even like get through the shields? Well, I think just my last attack got through it, but doing decent damage, so...
Don't make me laugh.
Good thing he stopped me there because I pressed the circle button by accident.
The fun's only just begun.
Not for long, he won't. I should reuse my Trinity drive here. stronger than I thought. Let's see how you fare against my familiar. Yeah, that's right. These guys always, whenever we're kicking their ass, they're always like, oh yeah, I'll get you to fight my familiar. Yeah, Retro Tank's motion adaptive deinterlacing there is really nice. The only time you really notice is when you're like, the screen is like rotating really quick or whatever. The hell is that supposed to be? It's an interesting outfit. Some sort of succubus. Wow. AoE much. Everybody leave this way.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, definitely circus time. Yeah, kicking her ass. Yeah, give it great.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
3 of them. Oh my. Really? 3 of them do 2 hits? Yeah, nowadays is probably fairly common. Back when this game came out, obviously not. But they do lip syncing the character, well, more or less lip syncing, so I don't see them trying to like match Korean voice flaps with English dialogue or anything. Easy peasy.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Level up. Some good experience at level 27, not so much at 30. It's pretty high. Go from, I was going to say, go from 3 XP at level 29 to 1 at 30, but he was level 28, so. He gave us a lot of money in the last couple bosses here. We can see the flare now.
This is so much fun. Shall we play some more?
This is insane. Azadi is one of the strongest of the 4 warriors.
Really?
We don't stand a chance.
He's like half dead. He'd totally kick his ass as the flare. Now finally we meet up with the other...
Wraith?
Wonder what happened to Reed. What should we do, Captain? Let's go. It's not that far from here. Where do you think you're going? Damn, not again. I don't have time to waste. I might as well throw Maya in here. Healer in here. Since they're giving us a chance.
You'll writhe in pain.
Writhe! He had an AoE, didn't he? So let's split up our parties.
Hey! Hang in there!
Don't make me laugh. You're not afraid, are you?
Is that the best you can do?
Really?
Is that the best you can do? Thanks.
A couple tiers of healing healing for good amounts. It's so annoying having to like build up your power.
You're not afraid, are
Or heal
you?
for more than like 5 hit points. You gotta like cast healing like 3 times and not miss any of them up.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I'll gut you like a fish.
Problem is their healing and her attacks are using the same elements, so I might have to switch them to something else. Problem is these other attacks aren't gonna
Is that
go
the
through his
best you can do?
shields.
Thanks.
The fun's only just begun. Don't make me laugh. The fun's only just begun.
Alright, good healing now.
Thanks.
Time to bust some heads.
So the glowing letters, that's your chi. So every attack you do uses some chi of a certain
You're
element.
not
There's
afraid.
a certain amount of
are
chi
you?
available in the environment. Some of it you can kind of tweak because there's like lanterns they can throw, they can like convert to a certain chi.
Is that
And
the
if you don't
best
have
you can
the chi needed to cast that or use that ability, you can't use that ability. So if I'm using water, like most of your attacks usually have like 2 different elements that they use. In my case right now I'm using water and ice.
Don't make me laugh.
So if I ran out of water and ice, if there was very little water and ice chi in the environment, I wouldn't be able to use this attack more than like maybe 1 or even 0 times. A great example was the volcano we just came from has no water or ice chi because it's a volcano. And of course healing uses water and ice, so I couldn't use my healer in that area at all.
I'll gut you like a fish.
So combat's a little complex in this, to say the least. So now you have to worry about QTEs, you have to also like be mindful of like the amount of like chi energy that's available in the environment. Sort of
Thanks.
heal here.
I owe you one.
The fun's only just begun.
Yeah, each element has like there's like a partner
Is that
element
the
and
best
like
you
a
can
reverse
do?
element. Like you have heaven and air, or celestial they call it. Air, ice and water, mountain, earth, and fire and lightning. The ones that are like on the same,
Thanks.
obviously heaven
I owe you one.
and air
Don't worry
are right next to
about
each
me.
other, so they're like complementary. The ones below them are like contradictory, so heaven kind of counters mountain, air counters earth, etc. But in practice, I haven't really seen that much. Like, I haven't really seen where you have like a dude who's clearly fire-based that takes a lot of extra damage using water attacks. Generally, if you have a fire-based enemy, you're in someplace like a volcano where there is no water or ice, so you can't really, you know, hit him with those elements anyways. So. Low on water chi here. Unfortunately, both my healing and my attack is using water chi, so luckily it seems to be a lot of it in the environment right now, but it's running low.
You'll writhe in pain.
Is that the best you can do?
Whopping 35% extra damage. Alright, one more hit should kill him. Or make him run away because they never die. Let's just heal up just in case. He decides to summon another spirit or some shit.
Are you?
Thanks. I owe you one.
You're not afraid, are you?
Get wrecked, Marilyn.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
He's just gonna run away because, of course, we can't actually kill them. Good to find Wraith and the others, before it's too late. Wait, did we actually kill him? Denzel's in distress. Sounds like a job for Chris. Stop acting like an idiot. Let's get moving. Where it looked like it was coming from Phuket. And the shortest route is through the Valley of Leicester and Leicester Woods. First, we need to get out of here. They're on our tail. Hold on a little longer, Wraith. I'm on my way. But there's nothing that implied that he lived through that. So did we actually kill him, or... I guess we'll find out if he shows up again. He's like, oh, he's the strongest of the warriors. Which means the rest of the warriors are going to be nice and easy. I don't know if they respawn any of the enemies here. Let's... I hope they didn't. So I'll have to clear out the place again. See, now we're going through the area that we've already cleared out, so we'll see if they respawn anybody in the Leicester Woods or whatever the hell it was. Not the woods, but the enemies here. Yeah, the Valley of Leicester. So we had cleared that place out before coming to the volcano, so we'll see if it's still clear if they respawn anything. I kind of hope they did, because these guys were giving us 2 XP even at 26. So our dudes are still level 26, we'll get a little bit of extra XP. Okay, well, the one person who's still level 26 gets some extra XP. I feel like I would run into an enemy by now if they had respawned them. So probably didn't. 100% sure I would have run into somebody by now. Alright, so we're heading... Let's see if he lets us go this way. It does. This doesn't look like they respawned anything. Kind of surprising they didn't respawn the enemies in this area, though. Anyway, it's a good thing, because we just, like, run to where we need to go, but... Sucks for, like... trying to get some extra XP and money. Not that, you know, 1 XP is going to give us much here. I wonder if by the time we get access to going back to the desert, if I can handle that damn rock. I remember what level I was when I left that area. Hayden's definitely gone up in a few levels there. I don't think we've gotten any new equipment since then though, so... I don't think we got any new gloves or anything. This one will definitely have some respawns. Ice and water, heaven and air, there's plenty of that. Don't use fire and lightning because we had none of that.
Let's finish this quickly.
A lot of ice and wind, or water. I have to, like, use it twice, probably.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
It was over before it started.
Sword.
Time to
follow my lead.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
was over before it started. Is that the best you can do?
Pinky. When I always poison them on the last
It was
attack
over
that
before
kills
it
them.
started.
I
Well
don't think it's
done,
the point of
everyone.
poison, guys. It's the last Crimson Wing we need. Still need Angel Feathers and Magic Glints, though. I really love walking towards the camera when there's enemies.
All right, let's give him hell.
It's the enemies. I don't know where they are. There we are.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started.
Shit. He's panicking because he was about to get his turn. He's like, ah, it's friggin' fast. Should I give myself like a couple, like a split second to kind of get my muscle memory. So I wonder how much damage my caster would do, but there's like no fire and lightning, so my caster would kind of suck it. Well, Chris might be good because Chris is earth, ice, and air because his the elements on his bow that does decent damage. So Chris might actually be decent against these guys, maybe. Depends if the resistance.
It was
sucks.
over before it started. All too easy.
Right before the save point, they give us a cutscene. The four warriors. Calintz. Knight in shining armor has arrived faster than I expected. Back off. Apparently quick to anger too. probably still the best bet here. Oh, we can use Wraith and stuff, yeah. Well, here's level 24, so I don't think I'm going to use the ice attacks from her, so maybe, yeah, Mommy Rihanna here. Here's 23, though. Why did Maya become like the initial target here? It's weird how it just like randomly chooses. Really? Is she gonna die before she even gets the move? Probably, because of course that was right before the save point too, so that's a good start. Why did she have to be the starting character? It's bullshit. Group attacks would have been good here.
I'll show you the meaning of power.
Poisoned, great.
I'll take...
Don't worry about me.
No one shall interfere.
God damn. Calintz, so he's closer to the other dude, so maybe they'll attack instead of the boss. Unless we're supposed to lose this one like we often
Thanks.
do to us. So there's Calintz here, you know? They're not supposed to lose this one, like unwell. Or just the fact they started us on Maya really fucked me over there.
Don't worry about me.
These guys get so many turns too.
Thanks.
I can get some healing off. And maybe I can start stabilizing here.
I needed that.
Just want to make sure that we're closer to these guys than the boss, so they're more likely to attack us than the boss is. The boss is moving up, which is a bad sign. Honestly, if they don't kill him, I could, like...
How did this happen?
These guys just get so many attacks. It's stupid.
This is the end.
God damn it. Yeah. This has got to be a battle we're supposed to lose, because just like the last time we had this kind of bullshit, it was a battle we had to lose. Like these guys that have like a million turns, and the boss just like basically one-shots you. Like, they seem like they're definitely doable battles if, you know, I could get to the point where I can get my healing up and then, you know, start having a chance. But the problem is, even if you defeat these guys, then you're one-on-one with the boss, and then the boss just, like, does, like, way more damage than you can out-heal every turn.
Calintz!
I'm surprised you lasted this long. But now, it's time to end this.
How did he do that?
Farewell.
No!
No.
It can't be. The familiar disobeyed its master?
Now!
I never thought the great Orha would be defeated. This is a serious setback.
Since when did you start speaking to me like that? I feed him fresh meat every time I summon him. Would you like to end up as his next meal? That human, he's protecting her without having any idea of the truth. I don't know how the hell you got involved in this, but stop meddling in other people's affairs. I have already assigned you a task.
Phew, there goes 10 years of my life. I didn't expect 3 of them to show up. What happened? I don't know either. Either they were following us or there was just a coincidence. I bet you anything they were after Wreath again. Yeah, it seemed that way. I knew it. Aaron, I don't want to hear it. I think it would be best to return to the headquarters. I don't think we'll be as fortunate if they come after us again. When Wreath was young, she lived near Fugette. Fugette is Calintz's home village. You remember anything else? Any reason why the 4 warriors would be after you? Anything at all? Wow. Yep. Welcome to Korean RPGs. No idea. She did have a strange reaction to Fugette, but she hasn't really told me anything. She should hurry up and regain her memory. This time we were lucky. But if the 4 warriors keep coming at us, I don't know how long we can hold out. Why don't you ask them? Wouldn't that be the fastest way? Now, why the hell didn't I think of that? Sure, we can invite them over for dinner and have some s'mores, talk about old time. Just who are you anyway? She'd remember. No, we just met her along the way. Hey, is that how you introduce people? I'm Rihanna. That's my experience being a merc. Right now, I'm just looking for my husband. Husband? That means you're married? A married woman? Yeah, boy wonder. That's what married means. Good women always get taken first. Marriage, isn't that grand? Grand pain in the ass. Whatever, can we trust you? Not this again. Look here, I can be pretty handy when it comes to a fight. No offense to you guys, but you look like you can use all the help you can get at the moment. Besides, I thought mercenaries don't like to dwell in the past. Of course. As I like to say, the future you spend with a woman is much more important than whatever's happened in the past. Man, you're so full of it. Seem to be feeling better. Yes. How are you? Did you get a little bit of your memory back? I don't think so. I want to hurry and get my memory back so Aaron can trust me, but I don't pay attention to that guy. He's always been like that. He's suspicious of everyone and everything. Oh no, Aaron is strong and a courageous person. Considering his fiancée was killed by the Yason, I don't blame him. This pretty much goes for everyone here. I also lost a captain in the Hagen Wars. I guess people deal with loss in their own way. I see. The person must have been important to you then. Yeah. I don't fully understand the Yason. Maybe that's why I don't hate them. But everyone wants to fight them. I do believe there are some who are still pure of heart that would like the fighting to end, yet the war continues. Fortunately, war is something people with power instigate. The remaining majority are just puppets caught in the middle to amuse them. Fighting for self-preservation and fighting for the purpose of conquering another people are completely different entities. Try not to confuse the two. Believe me, if I had a choice, I'd rather not fight. Alas, you have a kind soul. Huh? I have a feeling you were waiting for someone to say that to you. I'm just sharing my opinion, that's all. No, it really helped me. Thank you. Well, if you say so. What's wrong, Wraith? You look a little dazed. I'm fine. Just that when we were at Fugit, I saw a younger version of myself standing before me. What do you mean? Was it an illusion? Not really sure. When I tried to reach out to myself, the illusion just disappeared in a cloud of smoke. But I think I got part of my memory back because of it. Probably because Fugit is somewhere in your lost memory. So maybe that's why you saw that illusion. The strange thing is when I came to, I had this stone in my hand. Stone? Yes, look at this. You did say that I'm missing chi that makes up my memories. Maybe there is something of that missing chi inside the stone. The stone is most likely a divine vessel, the only thing that can preserve chi. Divine vessels can be anything that is found in nature. So I wouldn't be surprised if chi were preserved in something like this. So the stone showed me the illusion. I believe so. The stone apparently contained parts of your memory, which took form in reality. If this stone does carry your chi, maybe it was yours to begin with. Why would I lose it, then? It can be related to your memory loss, but you didn't get back all of your memories. No, still don't know why I'm like this. And there might be some other stones or objects that contain the rest of your memories. Wreath, you're no ordinary person. Maybe so, but I do want to regain my memory. Wreath, keep the stone safe and secret. Do not tell anyone about it, even Calintz. Why? This particular divine vessel is very valuable. It holds an enormous amount of chi. There are people who will try to steal it from you. Remember, trust no one. Okay, I'll do as you say, but we'll be alright to tell Calintz once I get all my memories back. When that happens, it shouldn't matter. I'm sure you will know when the time is right. Mm-hmm. We still don't know why the tears of blood red on Yason. He must have been on some secret mission. I guess he ran away, even though we defeated him. There was no indication that he ran away. Tears of blood. Or how long do you intend to let them interfere with our plans? They have proven to be a worthy adversary. I'll take care of them immediately. Roxy, I want you to retrieve the water fragment. The future of our people depends on it. I understand, Your Majesty. One way to save our people is to revive the Tree of Light. We'll see if you get her way, or you get your way, Your Majesty.
I'm totally against it.
Your opinion is irrelevant. The decision is mine.
Mother!
There are many injured people in Leicester. They put their faith in the forbidden magic, but the plan failed.
It's the Alliance's duty to protect them. If you go there, you'll become the target of Yason attacks.
Many mages and soldiers are among the victims. There were clerics and priestesses who fell too. I was opposed to the plan from the beginning. It was a mistake to attack the Yason using the forbidden magic.
They were lucky this time. They were able to deflect our magic attack using that power, the Magna Carta. But even so, we won't just give up.
I understand that you're worried, Agrayan. But by trying to protect me, you're putting the lives of many others in danger. Many of those who suffer are yearning for my divine protection. I cannot just ignore their pleas.
Mother. All right. I'll abide by your wishes. But at least allow me to make the arrangements for your departure.
Very well. Thank you.
I love how Calintz has like no trust with the other girls. Not that it matters, I don't need to trust Wreath, but yeah, I guess we review the two parties, we don't control how they split up. Right, I guess they've split up now. Is at 1 HP. Where's Calintz on? I guess Maya's at 1 HP too, because they all died in that battle. It's kind of weird they didn't like bring him back to like full HP. It's just odd. I don't know what your mission is, but be careful. Almost Lahas's birthday. Did you remember? It is? You could forget. That's pretty sad. We're always so busy. We never have time to celebrate, you know? Caused Lahas a lot of trouble, so I thought we should do something nice for her this year. Yeah, I guess you're right. She has a lot of nightmares, so I thought a mage statue would be the perfect gift. Bear, there's a charm we give to bring pleasant dreams. It's made using moon rock, mud, gekra bone. Ask Master Smith to make one of us, once we got all the ingredients. I think we have moon rock and gekra bone on him. I haven't seen any mud. Go see him. It wouldn't hurt to ask around. Maybe another member of the Tear's Blood has one of those ingredients. If we go look for gekra bone near Leicester or Fuget, we might bump into one of the 4 warriors. Gekra also live near in the Mount Ranka area, so let's go there. Either way, we should clear out the areas just to get some extra experience and stuff. Yeah, we have gekra bone. Was there a thing? There was gekra bone, moon rock. Yeah, we don't have moon rock. Switch to the other party, gets some... It's been a while since I used them. Let's heal up first, though. That you need rock, mud, and gekra bone. Finished any of the quests or anything. Still don't have a Book of Sacrifice. We don't have Sacred Broad. Maybe the girls will go to like a town that has access to some of this stuff. Keys for? That's probably what do we need for that chest. What are the keys for, Captain? I don't care about getting revenge anymore. The chest probably has one of the items we need. It's gonna be a chest full of mud. A moon rock. Here I was expecting it to be something cool. It's just a quest item. Boo. Joshua's memoirs. The merchant found it in Myrna. Collectors were all over it. The price was too high, so no one was able to buy it. The war ever end? Nobody's going to perform the Great Pierre ceremony, but I'm worried. We don't have access to. I guess we're stuck with this team for now. I can't talk to What's that idiot son of mine doing? Does anybody have some mud? I don't know where to find mud. materials we had to find. I think mud would be the easiest. Every time I accidentally click too fast is when they actually give us mentioned about a mud pack. So before we make this though, let's go fight some enemies. I wanted to test, see if switching parties respawn things, but we don't have the ability of switching parties right now. Then let's go to forget. That's Rinka.
Everyone ready?
I want to use ice water here. There's none of it to use.
It was over before it started.
Plenty of lightning and fire. Actually, there's not a lot of fire. Plenty of lightning. You got like one thing of fire. If we find a torch, we'll have to set it on fire.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Still only 1 XP at level 26. Another Gekra bone. That we needed more. Fire, please. No. Definitely not. I mean, there's like 8 shards, 8 elemental shards. We have 2 so far. So, that's my progression metric right now. So we have to find the 8 elemental shards, summon the Magna Carta or whatever. And God knows what will happen after that, so... Yeah, I don't think... I doubt we're even halfway through this game yet.
Let's finish this quickly. It was over before it started.
Wouldn't mind being it today, but yeah, it's not in the cards.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone. Let's finish this quickly.
I really wish I could tell what direction the enemies are at the beginning of the battle. Sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's not very.
That was awesome!
Say this is the final boss. Oop, the disc is broken half.
It was over before it started.
Guess we can't play this anymore.
It was over before it started.
It's always more enemies.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Let's keep Jonas in here just to... It's my lowest level dude so far. Forget. Soon won't let us go to forget.
Everyone ready? It was over before it started.
Really switch over to that practice sword. Doesn't seem like a poison enough to make it worth using this sword. And that little extra attack power might be enough to one-shot some of these enemies.
Well done, everyone.
Crystal ball. Something I needed. Ice crystal. There's probably still some town I need to find out the quests for. So far I have headquarters, Notia, and E4, and Leicester. What towns have I visited that we don't have the ability of going back into. I don't think if Amabat had any blacksmiths. It's possibly Amabat. Other than that, we have Notia, we have headquarters, we have Leicester here. The other ones are not towns, I don't think, so... Yason Robin has the, Is there anything in the Yason Robin? No, there was no towns there. The Marikit area has the E4. So yeah, maybe Amabat, maybe the only one. If there was a blacksmith there, I don't remember if there was. Well, it's not like we have any sort of free travel. This game really forces you to go into like one specific area only, and that's it.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah,
it was over before it started.
Sword.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started. All too easy. It was over before it started.
Really? Sliver?
I'm ready.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started. All
I
too
need to
easy.
give these guys additional lines of dialogue. You gotta make sure if we ever battle in real life, we need to like constantly scream out things just to be extra annoying to everybody around you. Make sure to repeat the same thing over and over.
Let's finish this quickly.
It's enough to
It was
shut
over
these,
before it started. It was over before it started. All too easy.
It's a good thing we got that Gekra bone. Seemed to be pretty uncommon. Still not sure what would happen if, like, are you guaranteed to be able to get one? Or if it's a random drop. What would happen if we, like, cleared this place and we didn't get one? Maybe the first battle would have given you one guaranteed. So, I think the only one I got was on the first battle. I had one from before, so... Sure, we can't go anywhere else. Totally take on those four warrior guys. We need Maya not to die and get her up to like level 4 healing. But the main problem with them is they get like 2 turns, a minimum 2 turns for every turn you get. And if anybody dies, it's like 3 turns for every turn you get, which is really, really bad. At least in the battles that, you know, you're forced to lose. I mean, it definitely feels like those battles are potentially winnable, but I mean, you would have to like, I guess the main problem is just surviving the main boss. The other 2 dudes you could probably potentially kill. Then, you know, the main boss is the only one left, but then he's dealing so much damage. It's gonna burn this. Plastic doesn't burn so well. I hope there's a new game plus in this game. Maybe New Game Plus to get swimsuit outfits. You can see Calintz in a Speedo. If this was a Japanese RPG, it probably would be. Although Korea does love its outfits, but usually not like just, here's some swimsuit. They'll have some like fancy, like, something that looks like it's right out of Mardi Gras or something. Of Carnival, I should say. Jonas told me what you're looking for. Seems like all the ingredients are here. I'll get started. Here's the mage statue you wanted. That was fast. Let me get started. Oh, here the arrow. Thank you. Still don't have what we need for the true Fuget sword. Still haven't seen a white pot or opal pendant. Actually, yeah, those. Let me see if those are things you can purchase in shops. Opal pendant does have a buy price, so it implies it's purchasable in the shop. The white pot also has a price, so probably like a later town. This is an upgrade to what we have. I don't know what our current attack power is. I think our current attack is like 190 something, so it would be a pretty good upgrade. So probably not till like late game. Then shortly after, you can probably get the ultimate Fuget sword. I mean, Stellar Blade. That's all you need to know. The artist from this game went on to direct Stellar Blade, so that's all you need to know. What's this? Where was your birthday? I'm surprised you remembered. Or did Jonas tell you? I can't deny it. That's okay. I don't know your birthday either. Presents from all of us. It's not much. Wow, it's a charm called the Mage Statue. It's supposed to bring you pleasant dreams. I see. Here you have a lot of nightmares. Really? Jonas tell you that? Are they about your past? I try to forget about it, but I guess it's still in my subconsciousness. By the way, happy birthday. It's a little unusual, but thank you. Take good care of it. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Good job. Now I've got something to tell you. You should take a look at Joshua's memoirs. Gidja never returned, and Moria got tired of waiting. About 7 or so years later, Mount Yason began to erupt again. That's when I realized what Gidja wanted to do. Around the same time, I started having nightmares. In the dream, I'd be alone in paradise, and I'd hear a whisper in the wind. Click the light of salvation, the world shall be yours. It sounds as if the devil was trying to tempt me. I began to understand what Beru and Gidja must have gone through, so I left Notia and started living quietly in the countryside of Myrna. I saw Moria again. She broke a very long silence. Moria sealed away the mountain shard. I realized from the start that something about the light of salvation was not right. I read that many changes were occurring in the ice fields of the north. Moria warned me to hurry up and seal the ice shard. She had a safe place in mind. It was the same place I had thought of. Before my mental state deteriorates any further, I must pass on the position of cleric. Calintz, in Joshua's memoirs, it said something about the thing General wanted us to find. Okay, let's talk in my office. Why? Can't we just like talk right there? It's like, no, everybody will listen, will hear us. Joshua's memoirs are true, and the mountain chart should be the ice fields of Northern. Jonas, you're from Bayer, so you should be fairly familiar with that area. Bayer's a new town that we haven't gone to yet, so... Yes. but I have never been to Norden. Many have ventured there, but none have ever returned. This is just great. First volcano, now nice field. Next will be telling me we're going underwater. But what a sewer level. We need a sewer level. Should inform Lahas and the general, but we'll leave as soon as we make the necessary preparations. It's super convenient the general is calling us. Happy birthday, Lahas. We're leaving again. Bye. By telling Lahas, he means not telling Lahas. I was conducting geographic research on Norden to see if there was any changes after the 8 heroes went there. It seems to be the case. Same thing was said in the memoirs, so I'm sure. I see. We're going to Norden. We won't be able to use the Aster Wings because of the terrible weather conditions. Be sure to be prepared. I understand. I'll contact you again when you arrive. Before you go, you should know that you might receive an escort order at the Great Prayer Festival in the Alliance. Great Prayer Festival? At a time like this? I know this is horrible timing, but Mother strongly desires it. I have no control over this. I just hope nothing happens. See. Priority should be placed on finding the Mountain Shard. I'll talk to the Alliance Army. Alright. Wish you luck. Let's switch to the other team. The house was looking for you. She's having a meeting. Oh, Wraith is still here. She's here, but she's just not in my party. Can't switch to her. So I'm assuming we're gonna send. We're gonna go to the Mountain Shard, and then Wraith will go to that Alliance Prayer Festival thingamabobber. As many fell victim to the forbidden magic, Combat has decided the Great Prayer Festival will still be held to lift the spirits of the people. Isn't it dangerous to hold an event like that at a time like this? We simply don't have enough soldiers to guarantee Miss Ladrine's safety. The plan is to send out decoys, so the exact location of the festival won't be known until the start of the festival. Rumor has it the real Great Priestess will be heading to Leicester. So Mistress Latrine has decided to go through with it. The real Great Priestess won't be at Leicester. How about wouldn't reveal where the real one is? The real one could be hidden somewhere among the fake ones. What's the mission? You are to escort one of the decoys from Erstein to Fouquet. Let's see. It's a direct order from the Alliance Army, so you should head out immediately. But, yes, I'm aware that Ergrin has given you an important mission. Well, what a dilemma this is. A secret mission is more urgent. It pains me to reject a mission from the beautiful Lahas. I have no idea what you're all up to, but I need someone to take on this mission. Ergrin said he would talk to the Alliance about it, but we're not the only members of the Tears of Blood, you know? Oh, are you referring to us? Well, you guys gotta earn your keep somehow, you know? Erin is right. We need to be more helpful. I am a member of the Tears of Blood, after all. You think they'll be alright? We'll leave this to Justine and Reed. They'll be fine. Need not worry. We can handle an escort mission. I'm probably gonna run into some more characters on this path now. We still need like a tank and another like red mage.
According to my sources, the Great Prayer Ceremony will soon be performed in Garut.
Just as I thought. After failing with the forbidden magic, there's not much else they can do.
Your Majesty, if we could abduct the Great Priestess, it would simplify our search for the light of salvation immensely.
But can she be captured so easily?
It might be difficult, but it would be worth the trouble. Carrion, it was your suggestion. Will you accept the mission?
I am honored, Your Majesty. But the task is too difficult for me alone. Would you allow Azadi to accompany me?
Is that all right with you, Azadi?
I'll do as you wish, Your Majesty.
Then it's settled. Carrion and Azadi will handle this matter, while Roxy deals with the situation in Bayer.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The Yason race is screaming in pain. Don't forget that you four are the light of hope.
Yes, soon.
Is there something on your mind, sir?
No. Go search Mount Fyson thoroughly. Find out what the Tears of Blood were looking for.
Yes, sir.
Sadie and I will leave on the same day as the festival. We'll keep our end of the agreement, so don't forget yours. Hahaha. Can't wait to see the look on Roxy's face when she comes back. She was so confident when she left us. Is that the queen? Mountain shard is somewhere in the ice fields of Norden. When do you suppose we get there? Dude, where have you been? Did you forget we have Rusty? Seems to me like someone's taken one too many hits to the head. Let's head for E4. Still haven't found the feather bows so we can upgrade this wing bow. Or get this wing bow too, but still missing one worn wheel to get the hunter bow too as well. We need to identify some stuff. Chain of Sadness, Contentment, Dark Side of Man. Go see if it lets us go into the desert so I can see if I can break that rock now with the heron. I'm missing this Book of Sacrifice. Let's make this. Still missing the feather bow. Bell sounds we can probably craft easily enough. Does he need an upgrade wall? This would be, but it's like +6 attack, +6 magic. I guess compared to a feather bow. Still missing one worn wheel. We got a thick shell somewhere. I'm not sure if that, maybe there was like one of the, not necessarily a boss fight, but like one of those mini boss dudes. Stone golems. So I guess armored titan would be the things that drop the one wheel. Succubus was that thing that looks like a circus tent. Definitely an interesting design. I've never fought an armored titan or whatever the hell it is. So I don't know where we got that one worn wheel, but... This is like this one Gigas and Gigantes or something. Steel Heart, something like that. I want to go break that damn rock. Game's like, no. Who knows when I'll have access? I'm assuming at some point they're going to give us some sort of like free roam that we can go wherever the hell we want. Yep, the next boss is gonna be one of those unkillable bosses. Like, oh well. Guess we can't beat the game. So let's see if we can switch over to Wraith now. Another thing I want to test is if we like switch parties, if it respawns anything. Doesn't seem like we can leave anywhere around here until we get the forget the name of that airship. The Spruce Goose. Switch over to her. And once we reach Bayer, we'll be able to switch to her, maybe. Well, I haven't had that happen yet. I mean, the hardest boss I've ever had in any of these games, by probably a good margin, was the final boss of, what the hell's the name of that game? PS2 game, Tsugunai Atonement. Remember, it was a weird ass name. That final boss, that one was absolutely like bad shit evil. Like I literally had to have like 50 insta revive items to have a chance at surviving that boss. If it wasn't for that, you basically have to spend a turn to like use that insta revive and hope you last more than a turn so you can actually do some damage. That was a most bullshit boss. Like I don't know how the hell you expected to actually beat that boss normally. It's just not possible. Nordine. Is it impossible? Possible, no. Insane, yes. I did make some adjustments to the Rusty 28, so it should be fine. Besides, if I do anything like the Azure Wings can't do, the rest of you will be famous. Leave any time, so when you're ready, let me know. But yeah, I mean, that dude was harder than like any super boss in any other game. Like, it was an absolutely brutal final boss. Are you ready? Yes. Well, let's get going. Hey Pops, something's not right. The wind's too strong, so I can't go any further. Well, to set her down here. Seems like this is it. Sorry I can do any better. It's alright, you did what you could. We can take it from here. Okay, I'll be waiting for you here. If at all possible, please try to hurry. It's freezing out here. Yep, we're gonna go outside wearing practically nothing. I guess whatever magic protects us from like burning to a crisp inside of a volcano also protects us from like freezing to death in icy regions. Good old JRPG magic. But of course, there's always a scene of them like shivering and like, oh man, I'm gonna die. It's so cold. Brr, it's freaking cold. I don't want to hear it. You should try wearing what I'm wearing and see what happens then. Yeah, she's wearing like barely anything at all. It's freaking cold. Hurry up, I'm gonna die here. Is there another dojo? It's just a merchant. I'm surprised you came to such a cold place. Now how can I help you? 10% off. Oh, got some new swords. Buy one. Gloves. It's actually a downgrade though. Not sure if there's any. So they have the God of Fists field them. Mithril armor. It's a little bit of attack, but again, a good chunk of defense. Let's buy one. I still haven't found any armor that gives me more defense than what Maya started with. More resistance. Necklace of life, joy, limitation, milk, gold pendant. Is that what I needed? Crystal pendant. Opal pendant, no. Glow psychology. No. Infinite Undiscovery. It's wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon. And like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. 3 completely different style of games. Bracelet. Give me a little more attack just to say some like this. I don't want to waste money on these things. They're kind of expensive. Well, I do have a decent amount of money right now. Let's buy this thing here. Let's give us more magic. It's a good boost in magic. Let's buy this for our casters. Sword for him. It's a big chunk of attack. Assuming this area has a lot of ice and water. Maybe not a lot of fire. Why am I wearing a rusty necklace on him? Starting your next game today? Nice. Which game's that? Let's talk to everybody, piss off Heron, and then have everybody forget that they talked to us like one battle later. Fantasy Maiden Wars? It's definitely not on my list, I know that much. Unless that's like brand new game. I haven't updated the list in a bit. Last year? Was it released in English? If it's Super Robot Wars, I imagine that's an RPG, but was it released physically or was it digital only? Sometimes the tactical stuff slips through because, yeah, that may be why, if it's digital only. Not including limited releases, of course. PC only would definitely do it too. The other day I overheard someone speaking ill of us. They said that we were the lapdogs of the Alliance. Why would they say something like that? Doesn't matter as long as you know the truth. Sorry. I'm getting down on you. I understand how hard it is to be a mercenary at your age. It's not a good feeling to hear someone badmouth you. It's not like you were working to earn people's praises. You're right, Captain. Captain, when you found me on the road to Embat, how did you know I was still alive? Was I unconscious? I knew you wouldn't die there. Haha, makes me feel a little bit embarrassed. I'm so happy you're turning red. Freaking Heron. Yeah, still a couple Toho games that got console releases, physical releases. Mostly roguelikes. Against Wanderers are roguelikes, but New World and Spell Carnival, I think, are weird. I wonder what kind of person was Joshua. He's not only a hero, but he was also a priest. Is that all? In his memoirs, it seems like there was more. It's rare we get, like, zero trust change in the conversation. Aren't you worried about Wreath? You were all in a panic when she was being kidnapped by the Yason. Yeah, but I can't be with her all the time. Does that mean you want to be with her? Ooh, he's turning red. Stop picking on him. Can't believe it. Of all the places in the world, why the icy fields of Norden? Think we can make it back from there alive? Can't just quit now. Of course we can't. Don't try to sound cool. Besides, the ice fields are nothing. Stop bluffing. You already know how freaking cold it is, right? I'm not going. I'm only going because I got no other choice. I thought you were going because Bayer chicks are hot. Oh, that's right. What's the general thinking? Is there really a point to finding the light of salvation? You don't believe in me? It's not that. I just have a bad feeling about this mission. We knew this mission would be dangerous. Are you checking out now? It's not like you. Ask me again when we're hanging off the side of a cliff. The old man's really something, huh? He kind of looks like you. Yeah, I was a bit surprised. You were, huh? Haha. I mean, he was still chasing skirts at that age. I could say the same for you. Good David, Karen. It's a good thing none of this matters. I just wonder if Justina got a boyfriend. She's pretty cute, and she's very ladylike. No real estate priestesses can't marry. That's right, so it's okay for me to make her my girlfriend then, isn't it? You idiot. You don't understand there's a chance she already has a boyfriend. I'm surprised Heron didn't get, like, super negative trust. He just doesn't like anybody. You enjoy being the tears of blood? Not. Of course she does, because I'm always there to protect her. How many times have you used that line? Seems content. There. All her trust is going to be reset in one battle. This trust is absolutely pointless, and there's no point in doing any of this talk stuff other than just bluff. Ice and water, we got plenty of. We got no fire and lightning, so there's no point in using any of those. This one is a celestial lantern. Wait, do I need fire and lightning? Not really. Let's keep her in there just to get some XP on her. Aaron's gonna be basically useless here because mountain, earth, fire, and lightning are all the ones he uses. There's none of those. What the hell is that? Some weird Pegasus Nessie?
Let's finish this quickly.
It's a weird ass design. Oops. Oh, that paralyzed them? I'll take it. Was that the sword that did that? I mean, I never paralyzed enemies before with that attack.
It was over before it started.
The Heron's just mad at you whenever you're nice to anybody but him. He's just jealous. He's a tsundere.
It was over before it started.
So we can't throw him with the girl party and have Rihanna with our party. No idea what the hell I'm looking at there. It's a weird enemy design.
Well done, everyone.
Passion of Fire. Alright, so we're still getting 1 XP at level 27 here, so... over-leveled our characters, because we're not getting XP anywhere. Fuzzball. This old cat is highly intelligent, wielding many different magic spells. If you're not confident, you can always avoid it. Alright, so kill these guys first because they cast spells. What was that other thing the winged lizard? Oh. Kelpie? That's what that was. This monster is fast and strong, making it a formidable foe once it's been angered. It may be best to stay away. That is totally a Pokemon. Just randomly threw a Pokemon inside of this game for no apparent reason. Oops. Boss you're fighting right now is the Kelpie. Does it look like this thing?
Let's finish this quickly. It was over before it started.
I've never seen a design quite like this. Oh. How did level 1 do more damage than level 2? When that happens. Nice.
It was
like
over
level
before
3
it
and we
started.
just did 1,000 damage to his face. Shit. I love when I started the wrong button. It was moving away from me, so I was trying to like move forward and attack him before he moved away again. But I did no damage. Good job. Like, compared to like all the other enemy designs, this one just feels like it's completely out of place. Like, it doesn't feel like it belongs in this game. Yeah. What are the odds, right? Ow, so much damage.
Is that the best you can do?
So it must have been that lightning attack that paralyzed this guy. I guess it must be a really low chance of happening, because I've only seen it happen once. That are all the enemies I was fighting
before it started.
last time were immune to it.
Well done, everyone.
They were mostly like lightning, or they were mostly fire and lightning based enemies, so they're probably immune to it. Try to level up. It's like I took some damage there. Mountain ruins. Battle suit. What's that one armor I could upgrade? Oh, it's blast mail. Yeah. Blast mail, that blast armor. I think we already had battle suit. Yeah, we did.
Let's finish this quickly.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Don't remember any quests any of that. It's not that I've written down. Where did this barrier come from? Somehow, like, when the enemy is just in range, their transparency usually doesn't work, so you have, like, this weird mohawk thing going on. Then you get, like, a step closer and the mohawk disappears.
Let's finish this quickly.
It was over before it started.
Alright, poor kitty cats.
It was over before it started.
Really hate when they move away. It's so hard to get the timing down because it messes up my timing.
Keep it up!
Can't get away. Can't hit me if you're if I stay in your negative range.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Garnet horn. Throw it to fire, I might be able to... Oh yeah, that's right. I'll just destroy it. Forgot that opposite elements will just destroy. Apple.
Let's finish this quickly.
Really? So I guess the chi power also affects the power level of the attack. So every time I was always one-shotting these cats. Now that we destroyed the ice lantern, we can't.
It was over before it started.
There's a different group makeup too, so maybe that's just it. Maybe it has to do with like the charisma or whatever.
Is that the best you can do? It was over before it started.
I'm ready.
Do you have an extra long range attack?
That won't work on me.
That does no damage. Magic just sucks. Even if they have a lot of shields, you're still doing more damage with physical attacks than with magic attacks. I mean, this guy has a caster, so maybe he's just extra resistant.
Keep it up!
A lot of water.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
This will take a minute. Come on, Maya. Helionis. Treasure. Treasure. Salt sword. I think that's an upgrade from this sword. It is not. Compact and razor-sharp sword is perfect for ambushing. It's weaker than the sword of savagery, so maybe it's gonna be needed for a quest. It raises charisma, I guess, is the only thing. That sucks. Not getting a preemptive strike kind of sucks. It's like basically 3 free attacks that we're not getting. Oh, we got 3 of these now? Fucking hell. This is gonna take a while.
I'm ready.
It's gonna take way too long. I'm supposed to put like 3 super tanky dudes in battle here. So I wonder if Heron would be useful, but this didn't have enough elements to be useful. It's got like one... You'll attack twice with the mountain, or one each, I should say, and that's it.
It was over before it started. Is that the best you can do?
They have currently no ice and no water, so they shouldn't be able to attack. Of course they will, because enemies will always have some elements to use, even when they don't. So both of those are empty, and somehow they managed to cast anyways. The game cheats so badly. It's not even pretending to cheat there. Like, clearly had no water to use there.
It was over before it started.
Come on. Damn it. So long to come up, I wanted to use it right away.
Thanks.
No, there'll never be enough water, because this guy's just gonna use the non-existent water for his attacks. Make it so that I never get water. Just gonna switch to heaven and air. A lot of air, but at least there's some heaven.
Don't worry about me.
You have to move. Stop moving.
Thanks. Follow my lead. Follow my lead. Is that the best you can do? It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Should throw Hammer in the party. Everybody else is only getting 1 XP anyways, so they already over-leveled for the area. Camera, why? That was a bad time for a camera change. Sneaking up on the enemy and the camera just switches around so I can't hit the enemy. So less damage. So much less damage in this form.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started.
God, these things are so tanky.
Is that the best you can do? It was over before it started. All too easy.
All right! Let's give him hell!
It was over before it started.
I don't think I've ever been attacked by one of these cats yet, so I have no idea what they do. The description just makes it sound like they're casters, but I have no idea what kind of damage output they have.
It was over before it started.
See if we can... Shit. See if I have a remote chance in hell in using this one. But... no. Yeah, so another thing I was wondering is... screw that up. If I switch styles, do I keep the level in that style? The answer is yes. As long as I don't promptly, you know, mess up and lose it again. God, I hate when they keep moving. You shouldn't be able to move until their thing is full. No attacking for you. Staying inside of you until I kill you.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
I think that's one way to kill these things, just don't get away from them.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Take this path yet? Probably did, but... Let's go! Nothing ruins. To move.
Let's finish this quickly.
Here come. It's weird. Sometimes I can one-shot these guys, and other times that happens. And the fact that guy got paralyzed confirms it's the sword, not the ability of just doing that. Because very, very low chance of happening, because
Are you trying to make me
it's like
look bad?
twice since I got the sword that happened. Of course, from what I've noticed, you can, it doesn't seem like you're able to paralyze the last enemy left on the field. I wonder if I can, if there's two enemies around like this, can I technically paralyze the second one? And I don't know if it's just the first attack that paralyzes, or if it's any of these. Because I think the first one's the only one that I've seen actually paralyze an enemy.
It was over before it started.
Slight overkill in that cat.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, well done, everyone. You guys all helped. Staying there and doing nothing. Copper Spring. I think I need that for any quests. Doesn't ring a bell. This mountain is huge. May not look like it, but it's only been a couple of decades since it was formed. Alright, so I guess we're not using ice and water anymore. I guess we're switching to Heron, using mountain and earth. Aaron's the only one who has like a mountain and earth attack. I mean, I guess Chris has like an earth, ice, air attack. So I guess he could be useful too, but in terms of like an individual elemental set, Aaron's the only one who actually has an earth mountain attack.
Let's finish this quickly.
Rude. There's 3 of these goos. So if they're not super tough, and they probably are. This is gonna be a fun fight.
Don't make me laugh.
This place is gonna suck. He can tank them pretty good. A big difference in attack and damage. Next turn I'll be able to actually get through their armor.
That all? Thanks. I owe you one.
Take him down halfway with one attack. Missed that great, so couldn't finish him off.
That all? Thanks. I owe you one.
See if I can like counterattack this guy, but see if I can do more damage than.
Don't make me laugh. Thanks. I owe you one.
So it's not. Doesn't start with X. At least that one didn't.
Follow my lead.
This is X, or circle, I should say. Just kill him by now.
Follow my lead.
Faster. While they're trying to counterattack it. It's a bad idea. It's like trying to figure out these 3 invisible things. Hope you don't miss any.
Don't make me laugh.
Follow my lead.
Heaven air would be better. So these guys are probably earth mountain type. Yeah, definitely does way more damage. These only have like 1 heaven attack, so. Here it does decent damage though.
It was over before it started.
If I use a combo on them, I might do some good damage. 1 wheel would be nice. Alright, so we should be able to pick up that, what was it? Next time we hit that town. It's E4, so next time we hit E4, we just came from, we can pick up the hunter bow too. I should switch that lantern over to heaven, but mountain to heaven would destroy it, so. The only thing that'd be useful to turn it into. I guess I could switch it to water. At least I can do ice water attacks. Let's do that. What are these things called? Titan. Why does everything have to be super tanky now? Let's put 3 really tanky dudes. Yay. Stupid Kelpies are going to use up some of my water, use some water attacks.
It was over before it started. that the best you can do?
Damn it, switch targets. So fighting this one, Dylan keeps moving away.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started.
That battle sucked.
All too easy.
So every enemy in this one is just gonna be 3 really tanky enemies, because screw this place. Screw it to hell. I mean, it's not like we're getting a lot of XP or anything, so I could probably just try to dodge them. Whatever drops I would need from them, I already have. Unless we need more worn wheels, we only need 1 more for the quests I'm aware of. I think they probably intend for you to dodge them, considering they make these areas quite large like this. For a reason. Damn it. Really? Dude, like, literally turned around to attack me there.
Let's finish this quickly.
I want to fight these. Try to escape. Failed to escape.
Time to bust some heads!
Is that the best you can do?
Don't make me laugh.
I think we do have an item that can, like, guarantee an escape.
Is that the best you can do?
Hooray. Yeah, this place sucks. Wouldn't be as bad if you're fighting like 2 of these guys. Even that 2 of these guys would be kind of annoying. 3 of these guys, like, come on. 3 dudes that take like 4 attacks to kill. No thanks. Every time. Should try Chris. He's got magic that'll actually work in this area.
Let's give him hell!
And his magic actually poisons enemies too, so considering how tanky these things are, poisoning would actually be useful. Let's try him out. Assuming there's any enemies left. That one to fire. No, that'd be bad. Lightning. Then we'd have the Heron's attacks are like lightning, fire, fire. So I'd probably only be able to use it once. Alright, let's see if Chris can take these things easier than my melee dudes.
Everyone, follow me!
Not much damage there. Just switch targets. It's like I can see what the hell I'm targeting. The giant walked into my range and my target switched to him. Yes, does no fucking damage.
What can I say? I'm awesome!
have this other style. Oops. It does have AoE. Water, mountain, heart, or heaven. Try it. Can also paralyze, making it a little less annoying. All I know is it does like next to no damage. It's supposed to be the AoE one. They're probably like so far from each other. They're so big they can't get close enough for an AoE to hit more than one dude. So much for Chris being useful. It does have AoE, I just have to be in the range. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna poison the second one.
Now that's the stuff.
I don't know what the point of like focusing on an enemy that takes poison damage. Like, it's just the stupidest thing, especially when in a game where you're like expecting like you're like watching those bars climb in the corner. So suddenly like changing focus and screwing up your timing just messes you up so much.
It was over before it started. Now that's the stuff.
Alright, so yeah.
It was over before
just avoid the rest of these because there's
all too easy.
These guys are just like way too long to kill, give no experience, gives us items that we don't need any more of, and take like 10 minutes to kill. Good turn, Berkeley. There's definitely a lot of those in this one. I guess in this team, only have one, I guess. There's one for you right here. Dodge. Okay. I'll make sure I didn't miss a chest or something. Yeah, they definitely intend for you to dodge these enemies. Like most of the previous areas had very tight corridors where you're probably not dodging an enemy. This one, I mean, they made them very wide for a reason. Chest in that little spot right there, I bet. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Why they have these stupid unidentified things? Just feels unnecessary. Like, hey, let's have people only identify when they get back to town. Yeah, this is fun. It just seems pointless. Most of the time it's just spells anyways. A lot of mechanics in this game, they didn't ask if they should, they just asked if they could. Let's throw it all in there. Alright, so if this next area doesn't have like super tanky dudes, 3 of them per group here. Usually when there's tanky dudes, you usually have like, it's like the last area where we have like 2 cats and 1 of those kelpies. This one just had like friggin' 3 kelpies every time. Of course, we're gonna have to go backwards probably, and we're gonna have to like dodge those guys again. It's gonna be annoying. Probably fine if I hug the wall though. Dude.
Finally, you show up.
lot of armor. I should use something other than ice and water because I'm going to need that for healing. Problem is we don't really have much of anything else.
I could really use a nap right now.
Should see if Chris does any sort of damage to this guy. What the fuck? That would be out of range, but nope.
What about all my fans? Now, I could really use a
Stand
nap right now.
far away.
Follow my lead. Thanks.
Luckily he's slow. I can get through his armor. We're out of heaven. The problem with this one is we don't have a lot of heaven and air to do damage with.
I could really use a nap right now. Don't get yourself killed.
Let's slowly chip away at his health, I guess. Stood back, sorry. Okay. Hopefully she can survive that hit. She's at full health.
Leave this to the master.
Shit. Petrified though. Does that reset her? Good. Didn't reset her combo.
Thanks. Follow my lead.
Shit.
Is that the best you can do? Thanks.
Let's see if there's any items. Maybe there's some items that can get rid of their shields. I think there was some that was like destroys like defensive whatevers. cancels this defensive power-up state for my enemy. Let's try that. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Seems like all these items do just nothing.
Leave this to
Better the boss just immune to it, which is more likely.
Follow my lead.
Celestial Chi here, see if that can actually do some damage. Alright, so we can do 300 damage once we break through his armor.
Thanks.
Shit. Just gonna attack her now. Petrification thing. Get petrified
Leave
though.
this to the master.
Follow my lead.
You gotta be like literally on top of them in order to attack. The circle of attack damage is like based on their center, I guess, not their like edge. So you have a big dude like this, you literally have to be as close as possible to even be able to melee them, which is stupid. Hey, Cora.
Is that the best you can do?
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Pain. What are we playing today? Senran Kagura. You had your own shapely characters, I guess. You didn't. You couldn't find me on the list. I was hiding. It's a super secret stream, that's what it is. Yep, yep. Here's up our last. And that Celestial Chi does not respawn. Luckily we can regenerate it, but this is gonna take forever. This boss is like... No good, don't take it too close. No, 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 no. More games with squirting and milking. Sounds amazing. I haven't been able to get back to the desert. This game really, really doesn't let you go back to previous areas until, like, you're supposed to. There's probably gonna be a point where there's, I'm assuming there's gonna be a point where the game's gonna open up and let us, like, revisit previous areas, but I doubt anything's gonna send us to the desert on purpose, so until that happens, we probably can't go and finish that, that dojo. make sure I don't... If I see him move really far back, I have to, like, go forward so I don't... Alright, let's use... something that raises our Trinity gauge, like this one here, Dry Ice. 40%. One of the few items that's probably useful in this case. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. That was nice. Still not enough to kill him, but at least we did some damage.
Thanks.
Okay.
Leave this to the master.
Is he going for another petrification attack again? Shit. Well, that just fucked me over. Good healing now. So it's just hopefully I can finish him off in the next 2 attacks. I think he's dead. It's hard to tell.
It was over before it
Okay, good.
started.
That was a tough fight. That dude hit like
All
a
too
truck.
easy.
Why not both? How's it going on board? Yeah, it's 3 shards down, 5 more to go. We did it. Let's hurry and get out of here. I'm freezing my arse off. So he's going to switch to the other team now. Meanwhile, on the Wraith side... So was there any games you played today that were actually pretty good, Core? Other than Senran Kagura, because we all know that's the best game of the list there. They were all good. I mean, I guess technically I have a Senran Kagura game on my list. The Nep Nep versus Senran Kagura game or whatever it is. The ninja one. We'll get to that in like, about 50 Nep Nep games.
So, you've begun to take action. Well, I won't let you have your way.
Right, talking legs. Switching to Wraith's party. It's 3 priestesses. Which one's the real one?
They all look the same.
Of course. They're decoys.
They are? They all look different to me.
Just as I thought. You can't be fooled, Wreath.
Thank you for coming.
We're from the Tears of Blood. You're not Mistress Ladrin, are you?
No, I'm not. I've been disguised. Come, we must hurry.
Huh?
I'm counting on you. Please.
Okay.
It's like, they don't look like Ladrine. What are they talking about? She sees through all the illusions. Oops. These guys are so low level compared to my other team now. Hopefully they'll level up quick. I don't know if the enemy is going to be equivalent to their current level or what. For that. Those are more magic doors. Well, I think the problem with any of the FMV, or not the FMV, but like the when they're pre-scripted or like animated, those kind of cutscenes, I'm not sure if they're probably going by the Korean timing. I don't know if they changed the mouth flaps at all, if they're trying to like match the mouth flaps too, but they're definitely going by the Korean dialogue, which might be longer, so that's why there's like, you know, a bunch of like pauses and stuff. So I don't really blame it. The dialogue's a lot better when you're getting like dialogue boxes. They don't have to follow some timing and stuff like that. So pretty sure it's because of the timing that's involved in those ones. So I don't blame them. So embrace this trade. Get like 4 extra attack. This party is really annoying. Unlike the other party where I can like change the form. In other words, put like you know, my attacker that I'm going to be using at the top, which makes them be the first one selected in battle. I can't do that with this team. Until I get like a 4th party member, I'm assuming. So every time I start the battle, I have to like switch from Wraith over to Rihanna. Which is super freaking annoying. You get to fulfill safely with this Mistress Ladine. We'll continue. Maybe pause the timer here for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break, get rid of these dishes and stuff. We'll be back in a few minutes and we shall continue on. So right back in a bit.